Greetings and salutations. How is everybody today? Princess Nebula, welcome in. Race for the Galaxy, thanks for being here. Oh, more bad weather for you. That's too bad. That's no fun. Ice and cold and snow, or what are we talking about there? I gotta get my microphone stuff figured out here. Hold on. Music is a problem. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, snow on top of ice is not ideal for certain. We live in the land of cold and stuff as well, and it's just been downright cold here lately. So let's see if this fixes my problem. Let's try that. That's better. Maybe not. Well, you guys just keep talking amongst yourselves. Why in... Oh, okay, that should be... I don't know. Can you guys hear music? Maybe if I bring it up here a little bit. You can't hear music. Not right now. Technology is great when it works. I can hear music just fine. But it's not sending it to the right spot. First, it was way too loud, and then, well, we might just say, forget the music today. I have music that I can play off and on if I need to. So, Pretzel Rocks, you just aren't going to work for us today. We will chill without it. Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm going to pop that out. And... all kinds of stuff that I thought I was all ready to go. And then technical problems. I keep adding more stuff to the stream, which makes things more complicated, and then more things I need to check out before we get started. So, all right. Let's play some Minecraft. Let's build Oz. So I don't have, I think we're just mostly going to chill in, kind of do some Kansas cleanup today. This is my skeleton spawner that I really need to work in this area too. Let's see, what time is it? 7 o'clock in the morning. But I got so much of this stuff that I'd like to spruce up here too. So we're going to do some of that today. And we'll probably head into the jungle to do a little of cleanup because I'll just need a break from... My brain will probably need a break at some point here. All right, so let's see. I'm not going to need all those guys. Let's see here. Let's put them in here for now. Yeah, let's put them in here for now. I'm going to put... Look at all those guys that we can... Pandy! You finally made it to a stream. How are you doing? You have a big stream coming up tonight, huh? Are you dragon fighting tonight? I heard. If I heard correctly. And I think I had stripped those to root them up. Everyone keeps mentioning, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. It's our choice if we decide to mention it or not. So, yeah, good luck with that. Glad you could make it. This is my Let's Play Oz world, which is struggling to load in. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. And we're just going to do some work. Let me just, since you're new here, and I'm not sure when you're starting, but we'll give you a little tour of what we're doing. We're going to spend some time here. This is my spawn area. And this is what I call Kansas, because our goal here in this single-player, non-hardcore world is to kind of recreate the land of Oz, but in survival Minecraft. Alfie has arrived. Welcome back, Alfie. And so we're going to spend some time cleaning this area up. I've got some villager trading areas to kind of finish. I added these 3 over here, but I haven't put the stuff around that. I have some interiors to work on. When I spawned, it was at this tree right here, and there was a village right next to me. Would have been a great speedrunning seed probably, because I got the village, had the temple right there next to me, so it was a nice starting spot. Oh, and speaking of speedrunning, there was actually, in this village, there was 2 blacksmiths. So, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. I think I had like 4 or 8 iron or something before I did anything. So I've got an iron farm here in kind of the industrial district. I would like to do some more stuff inside of this. I've got obviously a little bit of stuff going on here, but yeah, we'd like to work on this a little bit. I would like to have something other than grass in my super smelter. At some point, I need to fix my delivery system for my fuel, which is bamboo, but that is not something I will probably do on stream because I have no idea what I want to do. So it would be a lot of time of you guys just kind of staring at me going like that. So I like the brick build too. I think I might hop in there with some spots of granite, maybe just to mix up. I like the look of granite and brick together. And so I might, just to break up these big walls, give you a little bit more texture or a little bit of a look that way. Here's a couple of other villages around here that I've used. I have a flower forest, which I need to set up some flower farms at some point. This at the top here is the top of my mob system. That's my timer. So I've got a mob system that flushes guys down, and that is not much to look at down there either, except mob drops. And then, I'm mostly in Savannah over there. So actually, no, I think it just literally started raining. Rockets do not open trap doors, in case you were wondering. But let's just head over, and I'll give you a quick view of what we have in store for us in Oz as well. So I have I went through about 100 or more seeds looking for the seed that I wanted to use for this, and this is the one I chose, and I was specifically looking for a seed that had relatively close to spawn, like within 5,000 to 10,000 blocks. I was looking for a jungle biome, a large jungle biome with all right, we're going to break you, and we'll come back and get you later. Oh, and my bed is not here. Great. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I can't sleep anyway. But I wanted to have a large jungle biome surrounded by land on all sides, and that's what I have here. Let's see if we got some Duration 3 rockets somewhere. Oh, I should have. I have no idea if I have Duration 3s somewhere. Jungle logs, other stuff. All right, well, we'll just short flights. Whose stream is this? Who cleaned out that ender chest? I've even got shulker boxes in there with stuff. I know it. Well, I mean, I can only have you guys give me a hard time like 4 or 5 times before I actually try to take care of this, you know? I mean, seriously. So this is what I've got going on, and I kind of joke that the streamers that I've been watching are either digging big holes or, now in the case of Jessie Mama, she's clearing out a jungle, and I've got my own jungle I'm clearing out. And so, yeah, this is what I'm kind of working on. This is the last stream. We spent a lot of time clearing out stuff here. I got a little bit to clean up at the bottom, but yeah. So we're going to be, this is going to be like the what do you call it? The middle of the Emerald City, let's say. And then we still have other stuff around it. If I bring up my my fancy Kansas map here, we pause that game, and we're gonna come here and say this one, Kansas map, Oz map. This is kind of what I'm referring to. So I got Emerald City in the middle, and that's where we are now. But spreading out, we got Munchkin Land and other stuff too. So we'll have a lot of stuff. We are gonna start a lumber company for sure. So, man, oh man, we're gonna collect as much as I think I need for chests and stuff that I don't really not gonna. I think I actually saw creepers in there. I've seen almost all spiders in there. That is super exciting. Yeah, and then it's going to sit there and wave at me. Anyway. So anyway, that's what we're going to do, and it's going to be, we're going to be here for a long time, and if, hopefully it works out that 116 going into 117 allows me to keep playing in this world, because if it's not, I'm not going to upgrade, because at that point I'm hoping I'll have a lot, so... Oh, Oscar, can you join the other game's voice chat on Discord on stream real quick, please? I'm not going to do that right now, Hunter. But let me know, and if you got ideas for the stream or whatever, I can be certainly happy to check them out and think about them for another stream. Another hour here before I sleep. But anyway, this is I don't have a whole lot going on. I guess I can show you my friends that I picked up here. The last couple of streams. Oh, those Duration 1 rockets are killing me here. It's great for little stuff, but when I want to get somewhere. So we did a couple of raids and caught a couple of Ravagers, and if you guys were here and are not, but had to leave and not quite sure what we did with that one, we ended up... I think he's probably too far south for me to go, and oh, actually, he might be over here. This is not as far south as I was expecting it to be. Somewhere over here, we dropped off Pinky, and I had him. Hey, Cantex, welcome in. You got a voice changer and you haven't tested it out yet? Well, we can do that again sometime. We can check that out in the Discord sometime when I'm not streaming, maybe. So welcome back, Cantex. Glad to have you. So anyway, I let Pinky go so he could chase me around and see how effective the Ravagers are in clearing out the leaves. I found out that they are not as effective as, let's say, not as effective as fire for sure. But I just let him chase me around, and we also did a prediction to see if I would die, and I did. That was I thought I was going to be fine. I was feeling really good, and then I took a wrong turn and I had nowhere to go. It was fun. It was fun watching Oscar run for his life. Let's let a Ravager loose and break the leaves, they said. It'll be fun, they said. All right. It helped that you betted against me. Yeah, well, that would have been cheering for the Ravagers. Man. Rough crowd, rough crowd. All right. So we can sleep now. Sorry you missed that. Well, you can go back and check out the VOD. It was a little fun. And I do have a second YouTube channel that I've been just uploading the VODs to after a week or so. I don't have that one up yet, but you'll be able to find it there too if it disappears from Twitch. So, you guys done dying out there? No. Well, that's not very nice of you. There you go. Okay, hopefully back, Hunter. Words. Hopefully see you later, Hunter. All right, actually, before I come up here, let's leave the boat. I don't need to carry that around with me all the time. I'm going to forget it in here for now. Sand. Hey, you know what? I thought I had more sand. We're going to put that up with the glass for now. And why do I have... Okay. I was doing some organizing, as Alfie so keenly noticed on the ender chest. But we're going to drip around Kansas, I think, here tonight, mostly. Probably get back and do some cleaning up in the jungle, too. We're going to do kind of stream of consciousness, whatever I'm feeling like here. I think the first thing I want is... ooh, I don't know if I've got the spruce wood to do that. Yeah, thanks. It's gonna be a project, but that's why I'm here. Ooh, definitely don't have. Wizard of Oz terrified you when you were little. Yeah, you know, I mean, it probably did most people, to be honest. I mean, that the witch was scary, and then the flying monkeys. I think if the witch didn't get you by herself, she sure got you when the flying monkeys came around. So let me just check back here and see if I have sticks back here. Otherwise, we'll do some crafting. 2 and 2 more. Let's put 2 sticks in every chest. I actually spruce logs. Very nice. I might have enough without farming anymore, although while I'm at it, I want to get, I just mentioned to my wife the other day that I really want to sit the rest of the family down and just watch that again. And I just heard that New Line Cinema's got a new reboot in the works, which I am kind of excited about because I didn't know that when I started this. So that's kind of cool. But they talk about timeless classics. I mean, 1939, and that thing is still something people remember and are looking to emulate. Why do I have oh my goodness. Good help is hard to find.
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
Man, I gotta go back. Oh. All I needed was one more. I've planting the spruce in the desert so that it doesn't change all of my grass to there. You just grow at some point. So it doesn't change all my grass to podzol. What do we have here? We got more of those, which I can use. And let's see here. Oh, this is my friend. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we're going to be right back with that. Optifine does not like me, and I wish I knew why. Actually, if I just load it up with him in there now, it should be all right. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. So many people use it, and I never hear about other people having problems with it. I mean, I shouldn't say never. I have always had problems with Optifine, with specifically with certain mobs. Certain persistent mobs are a problem. And let's see if this worked. There he is. So this is my friend the Enforcer, and he's my hired help to bring down the prices of the. He's my mob buster. He brings the prices down of these guys. Beats them with his stick. So all right, so we got a bed here. Let's move that down over here. Mm-hmm. I am family friendly. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Or we try very hard to be. Alfie shows tremendous restraint. So, let's see what we got here. Yep, no, thanks for checking. And I just did this little thing. This is different than I've usually done for my villages. I've usually done where I just got them all in one room. Let's see. We're going to put this at the end. I don't know if I need... We can actually break these. They're just for looks on the ends right now. Better to be asked than to be banned. I mean, told later. Yes. No, I wouldn't ban anybody right away. All right, so there's that side done. I was also debating, I was originally thinking of doing something with doing a build over the top of this. This was my my villager breeder, and I lost a couple of I lost the two guys that were in here when I did a raid here. I didn't quite get time. It wasn't a planned raid, let's put it that way. But I quick tried to clean stuff up and got those guys all safe, but didn't get here to protect those guys, which is okay because it was producing unplanned raids are the best. Yeah, the best at heart attacks, but that's all right. I was out in the desert getting sand, and then these guys came up, and I wanted the advancement where I shoot a pillager with their own or with a crossbow, and I did that, and the only guy left was the banner guy, and I didn't think I had hit him yet, and well, I had. So then I got Bad Omen, and I'm like, well, yes, I am. Yeah, I would say I'm from Tan's community. Yep. I was in Tanisha's area, and then I was gifted a sub to Tanisha by Jessie Mama, and then I saw that she streamed, and so I started watching her, and now I'm on. Yeah, I'm kind of. That's kind of how it came around. So, so it's been really great. It's been a lot of fun. So anyway, yeah. And then I decided, well, I got Bad Omen, so let's just come back and see how this goes. And oh yes, Tanisha Pog. Ah, yep. She popped in the other day, and well, she popped in. She's been popping in occasionally to say hi, and which is great. And left the donation, and then last Sunday, right? Sunday evening, she raided me with 180 people right after my internet had gone out and came back on, and it was a little crazy. So this is my round barn. I guess I failed to point out my round barn when I was here earlier, but so that was one that I was like, I have not seen anybody build a round barn, and I thought, see if I could pull that off. And I'm kind of pleased. She's growing like crazy. I mean, I started watching her in maybe end of November, and I watched her on the stream where she got to her 10,000th follower, because I was follower number 9,998. I will remember that. So I was like, okay, when do I hit the button? When do I hit the button? But she was pulling in like, 70, 80 people then. And now with that last Filzer raid, man, she's been up, 150, 200, 250 or more just on her own, which is just insane and great for her. I hope everything works out. I know there's a lot of things up in the air for her right now. I've been there since May. Yep. Not much lately though. Yeah. That's the hard part is I was really new to Twitch. I didn't start watching any Twitch until maybe this last summer. And the more people that you start watching, and then you stream as well, that all takes time. And the more people that you watch, the less time you have to watch others. And so it's a challenge for sure. Actually, I'm going to go back and get that little bit of scaffolding here. I had issues with my music, and rather than have you guys watch me mess around with it, I just said, forget it. We're just going to skip the music today. So, new to Twitch in May. She was the first person you watched. She rated Jolie, and that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I've really been, Jesse and Jolie's community is just great. I can't say enough. Jesse Mama's been awesome. A lot of support. Very positive, and then the support too. As I got trying to get started here, she followed me back on Twitter, and happy to let's go over here first. And retweeting and liking my tweets and shout outs, and it's like, you're awesome. Thank you. I wish I could return the favor. Yep. You guys have a pretty good relationship going on there. It's kind of fun to watch you guys go. She takes it well and dishes it right back, which is exactly what you have to be in this in a situation like this, right? If you can't take a little bit of trolling, you probably shouldn't stream. Or sub-only chat. That wouldn't even work. That would not even work. All right, so I got to the point where I finished off this first section, and then I built it just so I could actually get those guys in there, and I did it, and I was like, okay, good. And I just didn't do any more here, so I have no idea if this actually looks like it's almost... Again, it's only for the outside. 4, 3, 2. I don't know. I don't think he was telling the truth. Oh, that was really close. That was better than I thought. 5 seconds was actually Jesse Mama. We were just talking about you. Pandy's been talking about you. Turned your fan on. Don't forget to light it up. Oh, I probably should. I will go back over there. We have to have some words here, actually, with Jessie Mama since she's here. So, hold on here. Let's go to that one. Jessie Mama. Pandy can't not talk about Jessie. Jessie Mama, I just want to say that thank you so much for all of your help in getting me to affiliate. Between Alfie was did all kinds of stuff, behind the scenes and supporting and just being here, and I just with your support, it really means a lot, and I would be thrilled if you would accept a VIP from me, if you think that would be all right. So there you go. Sam was taking us here. Yeah, Jesse, just so thank you so much. I mean, you and Alfie.
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Thank you. Amongst high company, there's now two. So, okay, Sam redeemed a stretch. So I'm going to stretch and take my hands out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually got. So we'll see how long this works. I set my phone up as a stream deck actually, and so far it seems to be that we'll be able to have some fun with that. So yeah, we pulled a couple of them out now so far. But Race for the Galaxy. But I was the first viewer. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I got 7 more for now where that came from. But Race for the Galaxy, and I can give Race for the Galaxy a hard time besides that's true. You can't be a mod and a VIP. That's right. So I think I mentioned that to you earlier, Race for the Galaxy, but VPI. Yep. But, Race has been with me right from the very beginning because he's my son, and he had no choice. I brought him in kicking and screaming. But, yep, nope, he's been good. He's been helpful. Not always chatty because he's doing all kinds of other stuff, but that's okay, too. You can't see the game. You can hear it, though. Hey, look at that. I'm chopping trees down, which is exactly what... I don't even know why I'm chopping trees down, because it's what I've been doing the last several streams. So yeah, but glad that you can pop in here. Everyone, all the cool kids are chopping down trees right now. That's right. I mean, people can dig holes if they want, but the real Minecrafters are chopping down trees. Well, cool. I think you probably heard us talking about you, and you're like, all right, I need to go supervise what's going on over there. All right, so there we go. 1. 2. I don't think those can grow next to each other if I got one there. Spruce is picky that way. You came back at the end of it? Yep, your nose was itching or something. We're just going to sit here and watch trees despawn for a while. All good things, Jesse. All good things. No, Pandy and I were comparing notes about how we both got into Twitch. At least it isn't the vines breaking right now. That was so loud. Come on, you are going to give me 2 more. I think I might have some in here too. How we both started off, and I don't even know if you know this, Jesse Mama, but I found you because you gifted a sub to me in when you had given some subs in Tanisha's stream, and I was the recipient of one of those, and that's what led me to go check out your streams in the first place. So I am so grateful because I love your community. Actually, Race for the Galaxy, if you're awake over there, give a shout out to give shout outs to both Jesse Mama and Pandy, even though most of the people that are here probably know them. Jungle. You've probably only given a couple subs there, so that's funny. Well, I'm really glad. Exclamation mark SO, and then the other, and then their name. Yep, that'll be the one. I think I only have that set up for mods right now. There you go. 2 more. All right. And I got a couple of sticks now, so I can... This is Kansas, yeah. And have you been... I don't know how much you've actually been able to be in stream. I know you've lurked a bit, but this is Kansas. This is my spawn area right here, and so I had a village right next to me, along with a temple, which I know you love. Love-hate relationship with them, at least. And yeah, so this ended up being a perfect area to kind of get started anyway. And I picked the seed because of the Oz jungle. I like that actually. Whose is that? Oh, that is a Jessie Mama emote. So I like this area anyway because I mean, this is with the savanna and the desert, the drier area. I mean, it's kind of a good. If you don't turn around and look at the big hill behind you here, it's not a bad representation of Kansas, to be honest. Maybe no red trees in the background, but I have a nice flower forest back here, and inside the flower forest hill, I've got a mob system set up so I can get some good mob drops. And then over here, I've got an iron farm. Red trees all over Kansas. We might do some interior work here to make this a little bit more interesting as well. But this is my iron farm. I haven't double checked to see if we're okay. We got plenty of. I just cleaned that out here, so we're sitting okay on iron for a while. The links didn't work for you. Oh, well, sorry about that. I'm not sure what the issue was with that, but glad you got there and found them. Go check them out. They are both doing mostly hardcore. Jessie sometimes works on her on the sub server, their follower server or whatever that they've got. That was some fun PvP action going on in there today. Another project for some time here will be building over my wool farm here. Bill is too good. Hey, I won like 10,000 of Jolie Girl's channel points when the two of them took him out. So yeah, hopefully that works. Interesting. And then, yeah, I've got my bamboo farm with my flying machine. It goes down, then sends the... Actually, I probably have a bunch of carts I got to move here. Oh, yes. I need to get more powered rail. I was low on gold for a little while. I think chunk unloads have issues with this too when I go over to the Kansas house. So I really actually, by the end of that last one, Jessie Mama, I was sure that I was sure Jolie Girl was going to lose with only having one heart there. So that was kind of fun. All right, we're going to sleep. I'm not very efficient with picking up the bamboo, and I don't have to be. Because all I'm using that is for is fuel, and it produces, this stuff grows so fast. There you go. What are you doing? Did you, oh, is it going again? No. I'm not sure why it went. No, now it's going. Can I get in there and get out again before it, there's not a chance. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this thing. Besides just obviously needing more powered rail. I thought that for a while... Oh, did they take bamboo, Fletchers? I've used them for string. Oh, and then you... yeah, I gotcha. Yep. Sure, they take sticks, and then you just... You can make sticks out of the bamboo. Gotcha. I do not need that one. All right. Let's go back over and finish off our village area. I would go take you show you Oz. I've been there once. It's a little bit of a trip, and there's not much to show right now. It is faster than cutting down a jungle full of trees. Although I am going to get a lot of bamboo from cutting out that jungle too. Okay, we just need to get a few. I'm going to change these doors out. I like the dark oak doors better as well. Did we? The tree hasn't grown yet. Okay, so let's. You are not wrong. Oh, let's just cheese it here. Let's start with that. It's not going to be enough, but that's okay. It's going to be close. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Oh, well, sticks wasn't the problem. It was the logs. All right, so that's good. What do we have here now? Do I have dark? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's helpful. Okay, so let's go grab some dark oak from somewhere. I think I'm going to work a little bit too on continuing to get rid of torches. I've been working in this area, and I kind of like how this has turned out. I do need to add a few more areas of light here because stuff is definitely spawning. Let's see. Dark. Yep, there's some of that. How many doors do I need? 6, maybe? I'll bring that along just in case. Where is my rockets? Well, there's some. Shouldn't be in there. This I should put away where it's supposed to be. Books. I bet you I have them down in my... They're probably down in my skeleton spawner. All right. Thanks, Pandy, for stopping in. Glad you were able to. Good luck with the dragon. You got this. Piece of cake. I've seen your nether skills, so your end skills will probably right up there, too. Actually, I probably have some doors. We're going to beat these guys up a little bit, too, I think. What skills? You must have missed that one. He was a beast in the nether, not taking any damage from those from the blazes. Right around, yeah, middle of a blaze spawner. I'm like, dude, you are more brave than I would be. Pro Minecrafter. Pro. I'm going to put these doors on here so I can take them off again. And when I beat them up. All right, see ya. A couple of times I've had villagers either get out or be running around. And one thing I noticed is that... so I put the doors on this way so that I think the zombies consider them open. Like that's technically closed for them. So when that's when now it's considered open, so they won't break them. I think is so that when I close these doors, they're safe. But the other thing about doing that is when you get a villager running around freely and goes in to visit one of these guys, they like try to open the door and it closes on them. There you go. That one already has one. And so they can't get out, which I didn't realize. In fact, when they walk up to it, they like close it back up. The problem is when you're sitting here and he's on the outside, you sit here, you open it and he closes it right away. So it's actually hard to get in and trade. But I did not realize that was a thing. This game keeps coming up with surprises. I left those doors open, hoping actually to let some people in. Because this guy got... well, your prices didn't go down as much as I thought. You were the one I just changed, wasn't it? Got that one from what, the door thing? I put them on here because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about is the door thing. Well, I put the doors on that way just from past experiences, but yeah, I didn't realize that the villager would shut it on the way. So, all right, there's a few more. All right, let me just take care of one thing there. Yeah, yep. That's something that I've known quite a while. Okay, that's how you know the zombie thing. Gotcha. Yeah, the villager thing was just weird. I mean, I'm assuming it has to do with open versus closed or something there, but that was really odd. All right, so those guys. Let's see. Let's make. I don't like using wood that I might actually use for building to make barrels and stuff. Oh, I do have jungle logs there. Okay. Let's just get some barrels down here to hold random stuff that I will lose until I go find it again. So let's see here. We need... it's those guys, right? How many do I need for those? 2 per. 2 per. Let's just do that. That's a bit of a start. Let's see what we got here. No, not that way. This is every time I want them to be that way, they go the wrong way, and then here we are. I just feel really excited that Alfie learned something about Minecraft on my stream. I mean, how many streamers can say that? Ooh, did I? There you go. Still have 6 left. I got some spots over here for those. I think. Maybe not. Most? You're quite dumb in some areas of Minecraft. Oh, I don't believe that one bit. Everybody, honestly, it doesn't. It's fun to watch, like Tango Tech, for example, and watch one of his streams, because he gets into. I mean, he's just a redstone genius, but it gets under to other things. Like when he was going to go try and capture those Ravagers, he's like, I don't know how to do this. So the trick is to stay quiet when you learn something. Ah, yes, that works well in all aspects of life. Very, very true. All right, how are we doing on our golden apple and weakness potion situation here? Pretty darn good. But I think I've stolen all of my rails to take them to the jungle when I was catching the Ravagers. I learn like every stream I watch of someone. Yeah, I mean, and even if it's not something that they intended to teach you, or that they, that they were showing, or, I mean, sometimes it's just odd stuff that you learn right along with the streamer sometimes, and that makes it fun. I think my other boat's in here anyway. I'm gonna go collect my rail rather than craft a whole bunch more, and then I can show Jessie Mama my jungle project. I'm working on a rainbow tunnel here. I don't know, I'm playing around with ideas on getting those colors to change as we go along here. And boats turn very easily on blue ice. I did the calculation, and when this thing gets up to, well, that stretch from my, oh, did it break? Yep, it did. Or it sends it through. That stretch from my Kansas portal to the corner, I can do in like 15 seconds, and that ends up being about 41 blocks per second. It takes a little bit for me to get started, and I think that's where, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got all that's blue. I don't think I've been able to max out to the 80 blocks, but anyway, I'm doing well. But I have so much more. I mean, not to be like to brag or anything, but 350 block circle, Jesse, is just, it's not very big. I'm just kidding. The build that you're going to have there is going to be, I'm sure, amazing and huge. But I'm doing all of this, and it's like thousands of blocks across. I'm pretty much clearing out the whole thing, but I am not clearing it all out by hand. It's a lovely dirt circle she's made. Was it dirt or was it netherrack? I thought it was netherrack, but could be dirt. But yeah, so this is what I got going on. I am still the move to affiliate happened so quick that I've been spending a lot of time on non-YouTube stuff. Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. The dirt's going up. You did netherrack at the top, but then the dirt's going up. Yeah. I haven't been a whole lot of your streams lately. A lot of it's been figuring out emotes and all kinds of stuff, trying to get ready for being an affiliate here. So, did you see my my Tin Man emote, Jesse? I think you saw it maybe on Twitter. So I don't think it's not approved yet, but yeah, I'm waiting for that. Looking forward to having to getting those approved and in here. So yeah, I was mentioning in my stream, my last stream, that I've got actually one of my daughter's friends is going to school for graphic design, and so I was able to work with her, and so she's able to get some experience, and I'm able to get some emotes, and so it's going to work out really well. I'm excited for both of us. Ooh. These are my Ravagers that I caught. I got one more that's hanging around somewhere else. That one, Pinky killed me south of Oz here. But we're using them to clear out some leaves, and so I've got some YouTube stuff that I'm still trying to. I don't want to say close out because I'm still going to do YouTube stuff, but I'm going to focus more on the Twitch stuff. So I was using these areas that were marked off as areas to see how long it would take me to clear out an area. These are 4 chunk by 4 chunk areas. So this is all axe work here. And then this was the one I was going to time myself being chased around by those Ravagers and see, how long it takes to clear it out. So we'll see. So do I have more? I should go check those. I think I'll leave the raid village set up for now. Raid village, raid farm. Words continue to be. Okay, so I think that's all that I have of that. So one thing I really don't like is that when you go from jungle to river, it changes the color. You can't have like a jungle river, and so I've got this icky green right in the middle of my lush green jungle. So I need to figure out what's gonna not allow that to be a thing. It's very disappointing. I mean, I picked this area just for that purpose, for the lush green, the bright green for the Emerald City, right? And then I get that. Okay. So we'll get some villagers. Let's see if we can talk them down from their high prices. Especially the sheep guys, the wool guys. I agree. There should be jungle river and plains river, just the different types of rivers. Hey, Ekimil Shaif. I wondered if you were lurking. Maybe have curving roads that aren't made of grass in those river areas. Yeah, I mean, I need to just like survey and figure out how big the Emerald City is going to be, how big, and if there's what landmarks we have there. So definitely, I think there is like some rivers and lakes or stuff or ponds as well. So that might be an area to do that kind of stuff. Just need to avoid grass there, no matter if we can help it. Here I go running all the way, and I could just fly. Actually, no, I'm going to come here. That's right. That's right. Okay, so who's first here? Yeah, you can come. We need to grab. Oh, I bet you I took all my redstone out of here. 7. I just need 1 block. Actually, maybe I've got some. Let's see. I bet you I've got redstone in here. Yay. Happy High Tops, welcome. Does the biome actually change, or is it because there is water there? It is a river biome. I think that, I mean, I don't know if that's, I think if you fly over it, it just says river. If you dry up the river and replace the grass, okay, Alfie, would it still grow the same color grass? I think it would. I think, because if you noticed, the tree that was there actually also was changed color. So it's a different biome. All right. Let's see. Oh, I got that. Yeah, we're going to be working on the villagers here. So that was there. Oh, yeah, I got those over here. That's okay. Okay. The rest of this should all be hooked up. Good. And, oh. This is why I have a collection of minecarts back in my basement. Oh, more iron. Oh well. Okay, my friend. Let's Yep. Here you come. Oh no, I missed you. That wasn't nice. How could I miss? Seriously? Thank you. Oh, that way. All right, you have fun. I'll be back to visit you after he's beaten on you. And we'll get ready to bring him back here too while we're at it. I don't really need that here if I'm going to use. I had those set up so that I could make sure that if a zombie did sneak in here, that they were in the right spot. I'll use that later. Actually, let's put one more there to make sure he goes all the way back. Okay, he's probably ready for some healing here. Well, hi. Oh, well, I probably deserve that. All right. Let's see here. So when he eventually comes back, he'll come in there, and we are going to, I think actually it'll be helpful to put the block here. I don't have any torches on me. That's really weird. I almost always have torches on me. I was mending up some tools and stuff. So that... Do I not have more spruce? I took all those spruce staircases out of there. Huh. Princess Tabs raiding with a party of 5. Why did my... That was not the... That was not the... what's the word I'm looking for? Alert that I'm used to. I must have some fixing to do. But thanks for coming in. How was your stream? I was able to kind of lurk a little bit there for a little while. Hi, Add Caffeine. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Good. Good. Well, welcome to those of you that are new to my channel. We are, my name is Oscar Diggs, and I am in the process working on some villager stuff. And they were cooperating. I'm working on some villager stuff too, and so far I haven't had any problems, but I got them pretty locked down. So, but yeah, we're working on recreating the land of Oz here in survival Minecraft, making a beautiful apartment complex, despite what Torin might say. Are you are you trying to like make it so that you can actually have your own room without having somebody, be waiting for you in your bedroom every evening? It's kind of what I'm wondering, because that was so funny yesterday watching you go through every time it was a different person or more. They are lovely compartments. Lovely compartments. That's part of it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you just got to kick somebody out of your bed, you got to kick somebody out of the bed. They are decorated. Oh, we're going to maybe working on some interiors as well, perhaps. Kind of like sectioned Tupperware. Okay, yeah, well, whatever works. So, several times it's hard to get those areas lit up well enough all the way through for sure. So, anyway, so this is our spawn area, actually. Lost some good men. Did you still have Mendy Boy? Because I know that you were concerned that you had lost Mendy Boy for a little bit. Villagers are easy to get back. It's just hard to get the jobs back that you want. So this is our spawn area that I call Kansas. And so I have, besides some floating remains of trees in the background, this is my Kansas farmhouse and my round barn where I raise my food. And working on just kind of cleaning up this area a little bit today. This is my villager trading mall, if you want to call it that. And I've got kind of an industrial district over here with an iron farm and a super smelter and a lot of interiors that we need to fix. Maybe some Tupperware looking type, things as well. Who knows? So we're just going to be doing some cleanup here so we don't have like grass on the floor and that kind of thing. But yeah, so this is what we got going on. I struggle making square houses, and here comes Oscar with round builds. Yeah, so I do have a YouTube channel that I've been putting some stuff down. And I will say that one of my comments in my YouTube build or video where I was building this or preparing to build this, it was like, yeah, I committed to it, and now I'm having second thoughts that I really maybe shouldn't have. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how it turned out. You can definitely build round things in Minecraft, but it's not easy to build small round things. I mean, these because the blocks are big, and so you get a big circle, a huge circle. I mean, you get up in the air and it looks like a circle. But these it's a little bit harder here. And the hardest part about this build was just figuring out what I want to do with the roof. So, but it was also really good practice because a lot of my builds, since we got some raiders here, let's go check out what I've got working on Oz as well. Oh, did I get my... Oh, yeah. My tour time. So I'm got this in the works as a nether hub. My plan is to have tunnels like this, similar to this, in all of the cardinal directions here. So as I go to different biomes to collect stuff, I can have a quick way of getting there. And I do that all the time. Here we go. I'm working on, this is going to be like, I'm going to do this rainbow colors all the way down this section so that when we go from Kansas to Oz, we have to go over the rainbow, right? So as we turn the corner here, we're actually heading into the Oz area. And when I picked this, I don't know why I get stuck when I leave going super fast, but now I'm actually so far away I can't even get back in my boat. It's the slow walk. There we go. I made it out. Okay, we'll just go. We'll just do what I normally do and go right in. This time, yep, there it goes. There it goes. All right, it'll be there when I get back. And I put that other bed down, and it's nighttime. I got to get that bed back here. So for Oz, I picked. I went through a number of seeds before I found this one. Lots, like dozens to hundreds, and I specifically picked this seed because it's a jungle biome, which I want for the lush green grass for the Emerald City. This is like the middle of Oz right here. So I've got the nice lush green grass, and then I've got all around. Let's go with the duration 5s as long as I can use them. So we'll be heading east here this way, which would take us to Munchkin Land. But what was important was to have the entire jungle be surrounded by land. So I didn't want to have like a jungle that had... I had a large jungle that didn't have an ocean right next to it. And be reasonably close to like the spawn area, within 5 to 10,000 blocks. And that's actually harder to find than you might, expect. So I'm planning on continuing to clear out jungles. At some point, we'll probably do some TNT flying machines and just kind of... We got terraforming and stuff that we'll have to do as well. So we'll just... we're going to clear it out as best as we can, as quickly as we can. And yeah, so that's what we got going on here. So no building in Oz yet. But we have green grass and we have plenty of wood. So yeah, I'm really glad that you came in to visit here. That's really great. I know I have more rockets. I bet you. Oh, I know. I should go down to my skeleton spawner. Maybe that's where they are. So we'll head back and keep working in Kansas. Those can go there. I'll find my boat when I come this way. Normally I have some music playing in the background, and I've been changing some things up with my stream, and yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. We're working on it. It's going to take a little while, but figure I'll probably be ready to build right when 117 comes out, and then I maybe have decisions to make. That's probably what I'm afraid of here. I'm going to go down to my skeleton spawner. That's another thing we could work on tonight is, or not the skeleton spawner, the mob system is where those might have gone. Let's see what we got. Smart idea. Are the buttons necessary for the mechanics of the road? They are actually stopping spawns, as Torin has indicated. Yeah. So that keeps... Otherwise, mobs can spawn on those ice blocks. So the buttons protect it from that, but does not hurt. Still allows boats to go through. So this is an area that I need to do some decorating up as well. Let's see. So that's just stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff. We'll just grab some gunpowder. So I don't want to have to... I've had this entrance for like a month and a half, and I really had no intention of keeping it this long, but I've just been doing other things and haven't gotten around to actually decorating that area up down there. So let's see. I'm just going to come back and see if we can't... Yep, I have paper. Let's combine those up. All right. Well, now I've got rockets. And I should put those into... Oh, yeah, spawning block can get extreme in the nether. Well, I go through a crimson forest there. And so, I mean, you have to be wearing gold to keep yourself safe from piglins that spawn in there. And then, I mean, the hoglins are the worst. They're a pain. Let's see. We're going to come over here and grab a couple of those and one of those. And this is going to be our rocket chest. All right, good enough for now. Let's see. What color should we make that? What do I have for dyes up here? A color that I haven't done anything with yet. Is that just purple here? I could do light blue. I don't think I have any light blue yet. Actually, I think that's my my valuables chest is light blue, isn't it? It is. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. We'll make it pink. Because every man should be forced to carry around a pink shulker box once in a while. Real men have pink shulker boxes. There we are. Now I will be able to know what I'm looking at. Okay, so let's see what we got here. It's a little getting into the afternoon. This guy's probably ready for another beating. Hey there. Looking better. So I started this world in end of October, Nope, I don't think I did say that. Boy, that was really slow. Here. Go ahead. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, so end of October. And I've done a lot of off-camera stuff. I mean, I was really planning on mostly doing YouTube content. And then I started streaming, and well, now things have actually taken off here a little bit more. And I'm like, we're just going to focus on the streaming part and still do some YouTube videos here and there, but not just kind of change the focus. I thought that what I was enjoying doing, or what I was going to enjoy doing, was playing Minecraft and making Minecraft videos. What I realize now is that actually I was just interested in, look at that, firework rockets. How about that? I've looked in this chest 4 times, guys, and nobody said, oh, by the way, your rockets are in your purple one down there. Okay. But I really just enjoy making content, and you can do that lots of ways, and right now Twitch is working, so I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's not very efficient. I mean, a lot of people have their villagers set up as far as the zombifier station. A lot of people have theirs set up. They can just like drop them down. I figured, you know what? We're just going to keep him separate. He's named the Enforcer, because he's got a specific job to do. So, yeah, so it's kind of fun. I can bring him back and forth a couple times, and then when I'm done, we'll flip it over here so that the last time we'll just send him right back. Actually, yeah, I think that way, and when we send him back there, it'll go through. So the stick, I like it too. I think the stick works really, really well. I gave him a stick so he wouldn't despawn, and then the first time I saw him beating on him with the stick, I'm like, this is perfect. Family-friendly stream. Okay, family-friendly stream, but we do beat people with sticks once in a while. Okay, so we're getting that ready to go. We'll let him stew for a little bit longer. Let's see, what else do we need to do down here? We need to be getting ready to do major trading, but that'll take a little bit while we get those guys fixed up. Actually, let's see. I would like to bring a villager around to the back side of my... I like to bring a villager over here after I sleep. I have to torch the backside of that one area too. Oh, I did go around the outside of that, huh? Okay, I should do that over here. I haven't figured out what I want to do in the backside of these things. Swing and a miss. And one more over here. All right, so we're done with those guys for now. And I think we got all the dark oak doors we need, and we got the barrels we need for now, and we'll just hold on to the jungle wood for the time being. And how come I ended up with raw beef? Yeah, when I breed my cows, then I've got it set up. Actually, it's probably good to breed them again. I'm going to have to get more wheat in here, too. But I've got the...
There's no place like home.
Thanks for the follow, Add Caffeine. Appreciate that. Glad to have people that are enjoying the Oz stuff going on. Yeah, so then this is the item or entity cramming thing. So once you get yeah, you're still once you get them all bred, then and they start dying, then they drop their stuff at the bottom, which is nice. Nice. Yep, we got some Oz facts in there. Sounds good. Add caffeine. Should I just call you Caffeine? I'll ask you when you're back. Tanisha Hogan. Okay. One more pause. Tanisha, we have to have words. So I just want to say thanks for the support that you've had and the raid that you had the other day. You are not in trouble. It's actually the very opposite of trouble. And I just really appreciate all of what you have done and your support. It's great. And if you would be willing, I would love to bestow on you an Oz VIP. If you would be so willing to accept that. I tell you, and it's I mean, it's people like you that really help, and it's made it a lot of fun to be here and be doing this. And I enjoy your streams, and yeah.
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
All you VIPs have been so great, so thank you so much. Now, Jessie Mom was in here. I bestowed one on her. She might still be here. She's probably lurking, and I forgot to switch back over to my Minecraft screen when I started playing then. So, but yes, so welcome. Thank you so much for all of your support. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words there. Hopefully I can bring a little bit of fun, and I love making people laugh, and I enjoy making you laugh, so it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, we're just hanging around Kansas here today and doing some work, trying to convince our villagers to be a little bit cheaper. That's much better. Let's send you back. Oh, yes, definitely do that. And look at that, our Optifine. All right, I'm just going to move out of Optifine here today because, Tanisha, I don't know. I got to figure out why some people have problems with Optifine and some people don't. Good, good, good. You and Jessie Mama and Alfie. You are my 3 VIPs right now. Yeah, I keep losing. Certain mobs end up not showing up, and I don't understand why. Thanks for the lurk. Let us know when you come back. I need to come up with a good Aussie and lurk message. But you know what? I just loaded it back up in Optifine. That's all. He'll be back. Because look, he was gone. And there he is. I know. Well, honestly, Alfie knows what the streamers. He's exactly what every streamer wants. You know, he knows what they're looking for their stream, and he. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, he's and he's a great. He's for me. He's here when I start up my stream, and it's just great. So I don't know how he does it, but that's how it works. Yep, absolutely. I agree. Yep. Nope. I'm glad that I've kind of found the communities that I found here because they are all super nice and welcoming and encouraging. And I think I just must have left all of my spruce steps over here. And now I get the fun of, trying to build my own community, which is going to be a combination. Did I just put those back? Wow. Wow.
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
Man, oh man. Welcome to the derp stream. Normally this is Saturday morning derping, but Saturday evening derping now. I don't have a stream deck, but I actually turned my phone into one, and it's kind of working. I actually completely changed up my my setup from the raid the raid stream that you brought in to my first affiliate stream, and so I'm learning along the way here. So it's working okay. I mean, this is the first stream that I've actually done that, so it was kind of fun to grab some of the sound bites here and there. I'm waiting for pillagers to come show up and fight me because I got all kinds of stuff that we can do. Yeah. I should have started off actually when you first joined, and I'm like, all right, we got words that we have to. I probably could have. But I didn't. All right. So those. What did I come looking for? You're not in trouble. Absolutely not. No, but you'll have to give me some tips on how stairs. That's what I came looking for. Actually, I needed those slabs too while I was there. You'll have to give me some tips on how in the world you keep up with chat with all of those people. Because that was just insane. Man. Oh, that's not spruce. This is oak. Well, hold on.
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
You might be hearing that one a lot here, guys. Okay, we'll do these. It's fun. It's fun trying to keep up with chat. I mean, I would imagine it is. What were your first streams like then? I mean, because when you start off, I feel like you probably went from one extreme to the other, like overnight, where it was like multiple weeks or however long it was up to the dragon fight, just trying to figure out narrating yourself playing Minecraft, and all of a sudden you have Philza come in with I don't know how many people he had that first time. Over 1,000. Yeah, right. I mean, that was nuts. I just, it would have been fun. I wish I would have been able to have seen some of that. I don't want to fill in all these yet. Because you're next, buddy. Yes, you're next. 3,000. I'm sitting here with your 180 or whatever it was that you brought in, 200. I don't have that. That's the sound effect that I guess I should set up. Nope, I don't. I guess I don't perform on demand like that. But sorry. Hopefully, I'm working on bringing enough value that you'll consider it even without. But that's fine. I'm just glad you're here. How do I keep missing you guys? Yeah, no, 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 no. That's not where you're supposed to go. So now what he's going to do is he's going to go in and visit somebody. Where'd you go? Where did he go? All right. Oh, my goodness. He's reminiscing of his own old home. Looking at the cat. Hi. How about you just come and join me here? Thank you. Wow. All right. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Down the hill we go. Let's sleep. 1-0. Sleep. Yeah, I really wonder why my raid event changed. That's so weird.
What would you do with a brain if you had one?
Arena? You've lost your mind. What are you doing? Welcome. I am so thankful for your... yeah, please don't... Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh, you were busy. Sorry. Go ahead. Proceed. There. One hit is all it took. All right. Home and eating some foods. What you got tonight? Actually, it's tonight for you. It's like breakfast. Breakfast for you. Anything good? Must be good. Breakfast time. Oh, your body clock says dinner, huh? Just got home from work, so you work overnight? Don't know what you would call this, the food that you're having. Pan-fried grilled, thinly sliced, spiced minced beef. That sounds amazing. With rice? That sounds like something we would definitely put with rice. On its own. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. No, that sounds fantastic. Is it spicy? Like, is it hot? All right, so what should we do next here? We've mostly got this, except for coming back to clean up villagers. Can definitely be eaten with rice. Jerky, but not in strips, and it's not dry, juicy. That sounds so good. So let's okay, we're gonna maybe do some tackling of this here a little bit. See if we can do a little bit of interior work. My favorite to do on stream especially, huh? Oh, it's dark. Torch spam. Okay, we're gonna. Do I want? Okay, I'm not sure what I want here yet. This is all even on the bottom side, and actually I'll be covering that up with that. So yeah, let's just take out this row too. I might put like. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh, decisions. Let's put that back for now. Not spicy, but because the spicy version is too spicy. I'm doing very well, and my world is just fine. Had a busy day today, so we. My oldest son is actually he's been lurking here too. Ekimolsheif is in a theater production. They're going to try to do a theater production at his high school with a very limited audience. Still not changed yet, huh? Okay, I'll be back. And so we were doing some set building and for almost the whole morning. And yeah, so it's been a busy day. Got back. My daughter runs some track and field, so we watched her do that. And yeah. I don't know, Arena, you probably weren't at my last stream. I'm thinking, unless you were lurking. I don't think that you were there. I should probably show you. Now that you are a sub, I don't have the emotes yet, but they're coming. You might have seen it. You might have seen it on. We'll go here. You might have seen it on Twitter, but I've got. Can you show? Yeah, there. This is my first emote. I'm still waiting for them to get approved. So that's my. You'll have a little Tin Man Love emote that goes along with the Wizard of Oz theme that we got going on here. So, yeah, excited for that. I had mentioned earlier my daughter's got a where she's going to school. One of her friends is in graphic design. See, I came down here for a reason. And so it's kind of fun to be able to work with her. She gets some experience. I get some emotes. Let's start with that. I just am trying to think of what I want to do in here. Thanks for the lurk, Princess Nebula. I think some kind of desk as you walk in there is going to be nice to have. Hey, welcome. Oh, you're still too expensive. Let's go. Is he not close enough? Oh, picky. There you go. Ooh, unlurk command can be there's no place like home. That's actually my my follower soundbite right now. But yeah, that's I could do that. That's a great idea. Race for the Galaxy, I expect you to be marking all of these ideas down and people have them. We got some good ideas that I have to go back and watch my VOD from last time because I what was the only one that stuck with me is that it was suggested that my raid emote be a tornado, a twister. I'm like, yes, that has to happen for sure. No, I can just see. This is why you're a mod, not a VIP. You're just not all that helpful. Well, let's see here. Too much work. Yep. Yeah, Race for the Galaxy is my other son, so I can give him a hard time. All right, so let's just start off by finishing off this floor. Actually, Race for the Galaxy, since I'm going to give you some work. Give Arena a shout out, would you? She does some streaming. She does some Minecraft and other stuff as well. Lurkin could be off to see the wizard. Ooh, but I'm the wizard. So actually, because Oscar Diggs, if you go, I'd have to figure out what is his name. If you go to the second, I think it's the second book, Road to Oz. No, it must be the third book. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, that's what I wanted. I got to figure out his name. So Oscar Diggs is actually the name of the wizard. Disney fandom. Nope, I want Oz fandom. The Wizard of Oz wiki. Yeah, here we are. Let's where are you? The Wizard of Oz. So his name is Oscar, but Oscar. But his name is actually officially where is it? Oscar Zoroaster Fadrig Isaac Norman Henkel Emmanuel Ambroise Diggs. So that's his name. But exactly, right? Oscar Zoroaster Fadrig Isaac Norman Henkel Emmanuel Ambroise Diggs. So when you type out his initials, it does this. So he didn't like the fact that his initials made the name Oz Pinhead. And so he took the rest of it off and just called himself Oz. So there's part of your there's some a little bit of trivia for you here. So Oz Pinhead. So Oscar Diggs, that's where I took the name then, was I just switched the OSCAR to OZCAR. So it works with Oscar, works that way too. Stick to two. Stick to two. Exactly. Yeah, my father actually has two middle names, and his mother had like I think 3. But that was something that Germans just tended to do, I think. Hey, I could use this. And I can use... She was like named after all of her godparents. Well, I like the fact that I could find the name Oscar Diggs for both Twitch and for Minecraft, and didn't have to put a whole bunch of numbers after it. So that was also a little part of it as well. That was a plus. Did I not put more than that in there? There we are. So yeah, nope, it's worked out well. I like it. Okay, so what do we want to do with this? So we can come in here. We can go right down. This is an industrial building. But I feel like might be an office or something like that in here, right? We could actually do... Oh, I got an idea. Let's take these out. We could... Oh, nighttime. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Well, now we're halfway here. We got to check and see if he's done. if his goose has been cooked. You've used your Arena Lisa, Aaron. No, you're not changed yet. For 15 years, and for Twitch it used to be just, yeah, and then people misread it and called me Arenal. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so with the with the capitalization helps that a lot. It's amazing how something small like that can change how you pronounce, especially in a place like Twitch. And then you had to act, oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I shouldn't, I wasn't like pointing out the, oh, hey, you had to get a name for yours. And I didn't really mean that. I just meant that was one of my, I was hoping to be able to find a name that I could use that way. So, yeah. So what if we took this out and instead of doing, we can just go this along the edge. Ooh, yeah, like this. There. So this I like. That hides that layer of dirt. Okay, Caffeine. Back for a few. So do you want me to call you Caffeine? Or what's best there for you? Let's use these up. Whee! Caffeine is fine. Okay, good. That one I think I can remember. Some people, I'll ask what they want to be called, but then I'll also have to say, but you will have to remind me. I don't know about you guys, but I am terrible with names. I'm pretty good with numbers, but I am terrible with names. Like if people would just like introduce themselves to me with like their phone number, I would remember them. But names, oof. Forgetting things is a human trait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very true. That's kind of nice, actually. So how do we duplicate that on this side? So right into this one. Let's make this spot here. Yeah. Is that both? Yeah. So let's go there. You would forget both. Well, that's fair. Honesty is the best policy. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is good. I have never done an interior on stream, so charting new territory. Half my streaming life has been chopping jungle logs. So, do I want to bring... What do I want to do with this? What kind of support should I... Remember the details, or remember the details in a conversation, but the names, that is me... Man, for my work, I'm at conferences. Well, not right now, of course, not for a while, but... conferences or other meetings, meeting people, striking up conversations, but see them the next day and I'm like, oh, what was their name? What was their name? I forget their name. So, yep, I completely get that. What do I have for building materials back here? More of those. Plenty of those. You know what we should do is oh, that's all wool. You know what? Let's just move that down to the wool before I forget. Okay, light gray should be over here somewhere, I think, huh? There we are. And I always feel bad when, you know, hey, there's a lot more jungle logs that we can come back for stuff. I always feel bad when, you know, you're talking to somebody and it's like, I know I should know their name. I don't want this to reflect poorly on you, that you're not important enough for me to remember your name. You are. That's just me. Okay, I'll remember that. That's actually, we'll bring the oak back down. Ooh, observers. Okay. Yeah, we got so much cleaning to do. What? Where are you spawning? Can I hide here and hit you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can get me. All right. Well, that was more damage than I would have liked, but... Yeah, what you do for Twitch is linking their color name. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's... The colors definitely help, allowing people to kind of... It helping you kind of figure out who people are and everything. Yep. Well... I didn't change you. No wonder. You're just hanging out because I didn't actually... Man, oh man. I'm like, when are you going to change?
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
I need to get more than just one derpy sound effect. That's for sure. That is faux show. Okay, so he's going to go in there, and yeah, I should actually... Welcome back, Torrin. Oh. I feel like it's almost just as weird when people know your name without you knowing theirs. When I grew up, so my mom taught at a school that was connected to a church. And we still live in the area of where that was. And we don't attend that. It was not close to where we are. And close, there were other church options that made sense, basically. But we would go back there every once in a while for events or whatever. And all these, because I was born while they were still members at that church, and all these people would be like, oh, it's Carl, and blah, 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 blah. Hi there, how's it going? And it's like, oh, great. I have no idea who you are, and I really should know, and I forget. So, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying there. Oh. Should we plop the yellow one in here, too, while we got it here? So yeah, there's definitely, and you give presentations or do things. I've done some live theater as well, and people know who you are from that. So they talk at you like they know you, and you're like, maybe I talked to you after that show, but I don't remember. Sorry. I really don't know what to do here. I feel like I should have some kind of support members that come down. I was also thinking with the lava here, I was considering putting up like some smokestacks or something along the side and having like lava looking like it's coming in, like big pipes or something like that into this, just to bring in some more details in here. And I was just going to keep this as mostly chests. Okay, we need to have one more of yous guys. And actually, I'll do that, but I'm going to make a bunch of those. Let's grab some more. Let's use the super smelter. Okay, those. That's full. Yep, of all of bamboo, so that's good. And this is empty, so that's good. That's exactly what I want it to be. Time to sleep. Did I bring that bed with me? Of course not. Why would I do that? Well, we'll sleep in this one this time. Hooray for smelting. That works a whole lot better. And it's nice and cheap, too. Thank you. Sorry about that. I left you simmer a little longer than I intended. See, he likes the ride back. He's leaving green sparkles and everything. Look at you. Look at you. All right, so... All right, so that, and... Huh. Oh, spruce. That's where I need spruce. Did I put all the spruce back in the other spot? Of course, why wouldn't I have? Uh-huh. All right, well, back over here. I've said it before in plenty of other streams, half my Minecraft life is going back and getting stuff that I forgot. That's probably being generous. It's probably more than that, to be honest. All right, so that and that. When I first started doing this, I had this all set up like this, and then I would break the minecart. I can't even get it where I'm at. And he would pop out over here, and I'm like, no! But I realized that I hadn't broken the... broken the rail, so he couldn't land on that. Don't build anything and nothing is forgotten. That's very true. Caffeine, that's you walking into a room. Well, you know... what it was, you know, forgetting is part of human nature. It's already been said here before. I mean, that's me to a T as well. I know I came in here for something. Okay, let's just put those up here. Oh, look at that. Just in case some zombies come over this way. We're ready for them. If they happen to get in there. All right, so let's put these doors back on, these guys that I don't want to have any issues. No issues with you. Nope, you're nice and cheap again. This is where the automatic wool farm comes in super duper handy. Next stop. I should double check, make sure that you are expensive. Yes, you are. More expensive than I want to pay, at least. All right, so there. Let's get this ready this time. There you go. Have fun storming the castle. They all have everyone's got their own little condo. Oh no, not that direction. I just killed him. I forgot to flip the lever. Don't die, don't die. Where's water? Did you not? Okay, he didn't die. Well, here. I have just the thing. So, yep, everyone has got their own little condo. Yeah, I had a lot of times I'll do a setup where I just have one big room in my base where I put them all and just give them each a 1-by-1 area, but they're all right next to each other. And I thought this is more of a storefront area, so we'll give them each their own little shops. Yeah, I can't believe you made it. That was completely unintended. I don't think I can heal you in any way either, can I? Oh, if I give a potion of healing once he changes, if I splash potion with him with healing, that should help him, right? What's the magic formula for a healing potion? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it should. Okay, let's see. We'll have to do more lookup here. Brewing, Minecraft, Wiki, big chart. Potion of healing. Oh, the glistering melons. That's expensive. I have plenty of melons. I have some. Wait, do I have melons? Half my life is in the jungle, and I only have pumpkins here. Buy it from a... Oh, can you... I can buy... That's right. I think I only have one farmer villager right now, and he's the one that I have in my... inside my carrot farm over there, which we're also going to work on. That's right. I broke that one block right when I was so wonderfully interrupted by the Princess Tabs raid. Emeralds are up here. Emeralds are up here. I've got emeralds. Okay, how do I get in here again? Do I still have my spot over here? I do. Okay, I do. Good. All right, we're going to walk over here so we only destroy the blocks that we've already destroyed. There we are. Or he's destroyed. What? How about I go get some pumpkins for you, my friend? I obviously have not traded with him. I built... Oh, I forgot that I built all that when... how did you get out? You know what happens when to cows that get out. I think I have a looting sword. Practice my PvP skills with the cow. All right, that was easy. All right, good. Whoa, but I have no inventory space. I think I have enough grass blocks for now. And I think I have enough cobble for now. At least to carry those back in. Oh, no. Swing and miss. There we are. Bloop. Let's go get some pumpkins and trade with that guy. Pumpkin farm, melon farm. Oh, I can't pick anything up. And I keep breaking those things too. That's it. There, that's better. That's not many. Do I have some down here too? I think I collected some over there. Actually, food stuff I've got kept in here. Oop, pumpkins. Well, that's a little better. Trading with farmers has not been high on my list. Middle mouse clicking. Tell me. Is that where if you click on it, it like selects it for you? Or what you put? No, what is that? Pick your block. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that would be helpful. And if it's not in your inventory, I have not. I think I was just hearing people talk about that. Actually, I heard about that in a stream earlier today, and thought I need to try that out. Hey, you're back to normal. Guess what you get to do? We're gonna heal you up first, though. You can't pick it up if it's not in your inventory. Yep. 2, 1, sleep. I don't know why I've got that big long streak there. I don't have any kind of beacon or anything over there. Okay, buddy. Where is the pumpkins? And I need to eat. Of course, I really didn't need to do that because I probably could have just traded with him with, oh dear. Do I have my hoe on me? No, I don't. Oh my goodness. Parkour is my favorite. Here we are. I always overcorrect. I was building, in one of my videos when I was building my iron farm, I had a water stream, bubble stream sending the guys up. And I ended up taking that ride up, and I didn't have a cap on it, and it shot me so high that I landed up on the top, and then I overcorrected and went right off the edge, and I didn't have any feather falling at that point yet either. So, excitement. Way more excitement. Apprentice. You can't pick those up, can you? I don't think so. One left. Well, we could also... Here, and I went and got all that... Oh, let's do one of those and one of those and one of those. We'll come back for those later. Did I make it out? Yes, good. We'll trade some carrots, since he's kind of slow on doing all this anyway. And thank you for the middle mouse click tip. I appreciate that. That'll be helpful. I don't know if I said thank you, but I should have. Oh, that's not going to get me very far either. Would it be faster go back to the jungle and get my melons? Yeah, you would if I had enough. I need to, yeah, I really need to get this set up as a pure carrot farm. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to get there doing this. How about we just replant these first? I don't think you're going to get going on that fast enough. I wonder if I put the villager on this end to collect the carrots, if he will spend his time over here, or if he's going to be slow getting back to throw them at him. Since his workstation, I guess I have a workstation, both of them. I think this is the one he's connected to, though. No, I appreciate that, Nebula. very much. Oh, there. I guess I didn't have to harvest that one because I had more in my inventory. There. I'll leave one for you. Over here. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Okay, so melons. You know, I probably do have I really want to heal him before I send him back at the zombie. Let's do some inventory cleaning. Maybe do I have melons up here? Do I have melon seeds up here? Beetroot seeds, cocoa beans, I should say. Have I not? Watermelon. Have I not even harvested one watermelon yet? Like I'll ever find it. I don't know. These things never seem to make any sense for what order they're in. There. 2. Okay. I'm going to go and, yeah, we're just going to head, okay, that's why we're here. We're going to clean out our inventory. To make room for some melons. And we're just going to go to Oz because I can find all kinds of stuff there. And that gives me time to think about what I want to do under those steps. Yes, and that's on the schedule, is getting the golden carrots. I just have been slow playing with getting him up and going. You know, let's see here. I wonder what happened to those 2 melons that I actually harvested. Melon seeds! Well, let's plant some of those anyway. I really badly need to do a farm, though. The last server I played on, I had a pumpkin melon farm that just more than I could handle. More than I could trade. Okay, we'll put those there. We'll remember that those are there to come back to. Let's go to Oz. Never made an auto pumpkin melon farm. It's on your to-do list to get around to eventually. They grow fast, and they can. I mean, I made one. I have to go back and look and see the size of it, but it's. I mean, it was not super huge by what I would say super huge farm standards, but it was efficient. Holy cows, big slimes. Really? I sent a little guy through, and all the big ones are here. Oz is supposed to be a safe place for everybody. Well, after the witch is gone. So yeah, I thank you for that. I need to update my schedule. Normally, I do Saturday morning streams from 9 a.m. till noon Eastern, roughly. Let's fly around and see if we can find some melons. But I've got some stuff that I'm doing on right there in the mornings right now. So we instead of morning streams, we're doing some evening streams here. And I really like those. I mean, it seems like they're not quite as busy. Although I haven't done a morning stream since. Oh, sure. Yep. We definitely aim to be family friendly. Look at that, 29 of them. That'll do. So so that'll be the plan. It'll probably be March before I can get back to the Saturday morning streams here. We're kind of busy on Saturday morning, so we'll do evenings for a little while. Well, I gotta go in from the backside to get this. Hi. Very cool, very cool. Yep, yeah, use it to introduce the Oz books. You know, they're kind of fun to read, probably. Yeah, stop it. All right. Boat made it through. Where? I don't even know where a big slime would have spawned. Or a magma cube. She likes watching tabs, too, yeah. Do they have the complete collection on Audible for the Oz books? When you say the complete collection, is it like the complete collection, or is it just the L. Frank Baum complete collection? Because there's a difference. I don't even know if the other ones have been made at audiobooks. You play a little bit on the 360, but mostly a lot of saving her from drowning, I'm sure. Her and me both, huh? One that's 14 and one that's 22. Wow, that is like most of them. I think there's a total of like, what in the world was that? That's fun. Oh, does it think I am? Interesting. Yeah, because Baum wrote 14, and then there were, I think there's more than 22. I think there ended up being like 40 total books, which I haven't come close to reading any of those. I'm just working my way through the L. Frank Baum ones, but the other ones are all considered canon technically as well. I'm going to focus my Oz builds on the L. Frank Baum versions. Let's see, I'm going this way. And he wasn't very, I've said this in some streams before, he wasn't very consistent with his depictions of, let's see, we have to go nuggets for this, right? Or is it? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, we can make 4. He wasn't very consistent. He actually wasn't intending on writing a whole bunch of books, a series of books. But after The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, he had so much outcry for people to, where are my bottles? Good help is hard to find. There's 6. Such an outcry from people that, oh, you gotta write more of those. Hey, there's more beds. Terracotta. So yeah, Ruth Plumley Thompson wrote a bunch of them, and John R. Neal, who did a lot of the artwork for some of those, wrote some. John R. Neal did a lot of the artwork for the for Baum's editions. Do I have some in here? 3. It's little by little. Okay, I'll just make some. Pains to me to make glass like that. Bottles. Keep cleaning out the inventory here while I'm down here. Nope, that goes in this one. So some of the books, it's, talks about, I'm currently reading, I think, the 7th book, and I was reading some supplemental stuff on the wikis or something, trying to coordinate maps. And as I'm reading the book, I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense that they're talking they can see this area from where they're at, but they're also seeing like they can see this area from where they're at, and like one's north and one's south. So the nice thing about that is we can just take some artistic liberties with that as we build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite. Oh well, that's all right. We'll be back. Actually, I think I wanted, 12. 12 would have worked. Automatic brewing station, anybody? That'd be helpful too. Get you guys started. I'll just make one of them splash. Actually, I'll probably hit maybe two of them. But yeah, I'm reading them, but and I do a lot of audiobooks. When I'm working from the office, I've got maybe a half-hour drive door to door, 25 minutes. So that works great to listen to books. I like listening to the Harry Potter books, Lord of the Rings. I'll do those like almost every year. Caffeine with the Stretch Redemption. Oh, thank you. I really needed that one. Oh. Yep. The dad stuff that I got going on Saturday mornings is a little rough on my back. So that's really good. Thank you for that. Race for the Galaxy, redeeming hydrate. Yeah, I really should be drinking more water too. With the invisible bottle. Always read the Harry Potter books between July 31st and September 1st. That's a great time. Happy high tops with the posture check. Oh boy. Caffeine, yeah, well, I would like to think that. I don't know. Getting old. Yeah, I need to be drinking water too. I'm giving plasma for the first time tomorrow. So yeah, I had COVID at the beginning of January, and recovered from that without any problems, and we were very careful, and as far as we know, didn't spread it anywhere else. But now I'm like in demand with plasma, so we're gonna go do that. Or I'm gonna go do that. So that's I hadn't actually. I started giving blood for the first time here this last summer as well, and I feel guilty that I haven't. We done with this over here? I feel guilty that I hadn't done more of that actually. Let's see, do I have gunpowder? Yes, 2 of those, and Yeah, see, you can't like make a splash potion. Hold on. You can't make a splash potion out of like a healing 2 or higher one, right? If you do the glowstone and make it healing 2, if you can't like turn it back into a splash at that point, if I'm not mistaken. I know the redstone one you can't like extend it. Well, we'll see. Let's just do that one, and let's see. I don't have any glowstone here anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, doesn't even matter. What do I do? Do I throw them all at him? We'll just leave those there until I decide what I want to do with those. So instant health, we'll throw those. You can still turn into a splash totem after the glowstone, you think. Okay. Well, like I said, I didn't end up having any glowstone there anyway, but anyway, when I first started giving blood, then I found out for the first time that I'm O positive was my blood. So now I'm in demand from. I got the Red Cross calling me saying, "Hey, we're ready for you to come in and donate your O positive blood," and others saying, "Hey, you've got antibodies. We want you to come in and donate your plasma." Universal donor. Yep. I don't know. You're probably good enough. That's better than otherwise. Let's send you back down. What's your price? Yep, send you back down. I healed you, but not enough. You guys got all the bases covered, don't you? Oh, yes. Very nice. Nebula and hubby out there to save the world. Let's change this so that we don't do that again. There we are. And we'll even remember to do this. Oh, we're on a roll. We are on a roll. Okay. I'm not going to go out that way. You're going to hit me. You're mad at me right now. All right. So that's there. That's there. Should we keep looking at this interior now that we're distracted? Let's put away some stuff. And come back and take some building materials with us. I'll definitely forget where the boats are. Oh, I still have one sand that I didn't put in there yet. We didn't find out what blood type you were until you had your first child, but you can't donate. You have chronic anemia. Oh, sure. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yep. That just emphasizes, how important it is for other people, if they can. I'm just glad. I really had a hard time. I mean, the first time that I had to give lab samples for insurance and stuff. It was I was just about a couple times I've almost passed out, but I just learned, just don't watch. I'm gonna be tomorrow I'm gonna hop. I'll be there, and I'm just gonna. By that time, I can probably just bring up Tanisha's stream right on my phone. I'm just gonna hang out and watch the stream, and I'll be fine. So. Let's see, we need some stuff from here. Still got plenty of stone over there, but we're going to bring these. Oh, I do want the cracked. So we're going to send some. We're just going to make some cracked that we can run through. We still haven't smelted. Drink your juice. Yep. Yep. See what. See how they take care of me. Have some snacks. Okay, so we are coming back here. Okay. I was thinking one of those wasn't quite full. So let's do that. Okay, so let's see how well this works. Let's wait for the magic to happen. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that, where only the first half happens the first time. That's a beautiful thing. One on each side will not go, and I think it's just hey, look at that. We already had some in there too. Very cool, very cool. All right, we'll let it do its job. No sense in doing super smelting if we just stand there and watch it. Okay, so back to this. All that work, and I still don't know what if I want to just cover that up. If I do some pillars, holding that up. Can you make a wall, a cracked wall? No, you can't. Okay. What if I did like just wall segments that came down here? What would that look like? Besides wall segments coming down here. We'll put those back. Let's grab this. So what if we came, so 1, 2, here's a middle spot here. They could just kind of be there. Put some of those could be cracked. I wish they had cracked stone slabs. That would be really nice. That would be very nice. Let's just do 16 for now. What do we think? Is that something that'll work? And we can do a couple more of those as we go along. I think that's all right. So how many blocks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we have, looks fine to you. Good. Actually, I probably could have kept that, because that's the level it's going to come down to anyway. Actually, let's get all this stuff down here. I should have dropped should have dropped the glass bottles down. All right, let's come up here and yeah, it's going to connect, but that's okay. And then 5. 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. What do I have in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That gives me a reason to move this. There. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We'll do that one not cracked. And then we can do one more here, and that still doesn't help me with this thing. But 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and then 1, 2, 3, it would be second one over there. So, I think we just covered that section up. I turned Enderman griefing off so they can't just pull blocks out of places now. I haven't heard these guys. I haven't heard iron coming in a long time. Ooh, some hidden storage. I could do that. I could keep that room as it is, but just plop a couple of... That's not a bad idea. So let's do this, and then... And we can just put the doorway right there. So, there. Iron doors. Ooh. I have iron. You think that an Enderman broke one of your redstone doors? Ouch. On the Fabricor server? Let's see here. When I'm in here, I use the... This is the industrial district, so I used, I think, black stained glass, which I like. But when I'm inside, I'm like, oh, nighttime, time to sleep. It's going to be almost time to sleep. No. It's just black stained glass. So let's do one of these. Oops. We'll just put a little step here. Doesn't even matter what I put there, because I think I'll put a pressure plate on this one. What in the world? All right, that's fine. Whoa, I was not anticipating that. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Well, that's infuriating. There's a grass block where there's supposed to be air. Oh, yeah. Why would it? I mean, I know I get why it thinks it wants to do that. What if I did that? That'll fix it. So I placed it where this way it's got too many decisions to make. If I place it this way, it won't have as many decisions to make. There we are. But this way, there we go. That did it. It got confused. Oh, like me. Here I had like that little corner thing that I had here, and now I'm just going to flip this all over. Well, let's see here. What if we would just do that and that and that and that? Yeah, we'll just keep going. So pressure plate. think I've got pressure plates. I mean, we should do an iron pressure plate for that then, right? Anyway, right? And one on the inside so that it doesn't close while we're in there. And buttons, those iron doors close so fast. Let's see how our friend is doing. That looks nice and cheap. Bye-bye. Now it's time to sleep. You're back to your shop. Let me take that. Let me take that. And we'll have you, oh, nope. Hold on. There. I'm going to give you a spot to exit. Now, all right. Okay. There. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, who can name the TV show that's from? I love it when a plan comes together. I need to replace your door. You're gonna remind me to try mouse clicking. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if I actually had that in my inventory. That's half of the thing, is my inventory gets so messed up. I should try that first, though. And actually, you did just remind me of to try the mouse clicking, and that is A-okay. That is A-okay. Nobody knows the reference, though, huh? It's an old one. It's an oldie. It was streaming on Hulu, I think, or NBC had it for a while. I wonder if they moved it to Peacock. It was from the A-Team. Oh, yes! I pitied a fool. Thank you. I was really feeling old for a moment there. I was really feeling old. I appreciate the fact that I feel only slightly less old now. Wow, that was fast. Quick work! The A-Team. The A-Team. Slow to type. You got me. I appreciate that. Favorite A-Team character? Go. Chat's like, you guys have your conversation. I have no idea what you're talking about. MASH. That's a good one too. Yep. Funny MASH story. Not really MASH, but funny story for me. I was in the theater group in college, and for homecoming the one year, the theme was classic television, and so the theater group always did at the coronation of the homecoming king and queen. We would always do a some kind of skit, and our skit ended up that year being classic television shows. So I ended up. I never grabbed the iron.
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
Oh well. I ended up being. We had a number of different skits, and I was cast in MASH. Guess what character I got cast as? I give you one guess. I'll give Nebula one guess. What character in MASH was I cast as? Let's see. Where would I have those? Right there. 2, please. Okay, the only one you can remember is Radar because he was your favorite. Okay. Klinger. Yep. I got to dress up as a lady. Well, I got to dress up as a cross-dressing guy. Trying to get out of the oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's do this. Oh, I have it in my hotbar already. So, yep, that was me. And the worst part about it is that, so besides classic television, how did we do that? I'm trying to think if that was also the year. I did that 2 years, my freshman and sophomore year. I think that was my freshman year in school. One of the years we were doing The Hustle the whole way down the line. I don't think that was it. That was the year that I had to dance The Hustle because I think I was on the float, fortunately, because I had the high heels. They didn't make me march and, walk the parade in the high heels, which I really appreciated. Somehow I didn't hurt myself. I'm not quite sure how I didn't hurt myself. I have no idea why I came back here. Lights, that's what I came back here for. I have lanterns, which will be very nice. So I had this sparkly gold dress along with those high heels. It was great. Had a good time with that. I was gorgeous. All right, there we are. That should be plenty. Maybe. 8, 9, perfect. Not that that shouldn't even matter because I'm going to put my barrels in there. Ooh, I got barrels right here to put away. Can I empty any of you out? No, of course not. That one I might be able to. Awesome for one lantern, yes. And I was going to plop a couple more lanterns along here. So let's go in the middle. Of course, let's go on the outsides, actually. Every 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2. It's a lot of lanterns, but that's okay. You liked anything Nam or Korean War related fiction growing up? I really don't need to have all the lighting because none of this is spawnable, but it's okay. I don't mind having the lights. I'm wondering if I should continue the looks of this platform around and I can light this up. That's probably not a bad idea. And then I could have the, we'll see. So, yeah, 4. I think Nebula, you're talking about in between here. Yeah, that's why I ended up going on either side. That'll work out all right. Now I'm looking at this. You watch a lot of older stuff because you were raised by your grandparents. You're only in your early 30s. Okay. I watch a lot of older stuff because that stuff was still in syndication, when I was growing up. So I'm a little older than you, moderately older than you, but I watched a lot of classic television. I watched a lot of like I Love Lucy and the Beverly Hillbillies, and I have failed as a parent because I have not introduced my children to those shows. I feel bad. So what does this do if we do that? Let's see if we continue that around. Lawrence Welk. Oh, my goodness. Yes. My grandma always watched Lawrence Welk, and I can't remember. It was always on Sunday nights at a certain time, and there was something right after it that I wanted to watch. That's going to be a spawning nightmare up here, huh? I'm thinking maybe we come out 4. So then I can bring... No. Nope. Only 3. And I can't remember what was on after or it or before it or whatever. But I can always remember I was, turning on the TV. She would always watch it. And then I would go, so I go over and practice piano because the piano that was at my grandma's house then lived across the driveway from us. And because I grew up on a dairy farm, actually. And I can't remember what show it was, but there was always something I was going to watch in the evening. And I always had to wait for Lawrence Welk to finish before I could watch it. Gene Autry, the Lone Ranger. Oh, and yeah, my dad really loves his Western, so there was a whole lot of that going on. Yep. Bonanza. He really liked Bonanza. I don't know how much he liked Gunsmoke. I loved the Lone Ranger growing up. I had a record with the old radio shows, like the first couple of radio shows, maybe. What could I put up here, and how would I get up here? I mean, I could make this more storage, even though I don't have a need for storage. Now, that's not going to get any light under here. 10. What am I here? 7. I think that's too low. So let's go 1 there. And 1 there, and 1 here. You had a pony named Trigger and a horse named Silver. Oh, awesome. Kimosabe. Yeah. That was great. Your youth was in Pennsylvania Dutch country. You know a little bit about that stuff. Yeah, I bet. So is that considered the central part of Pennsylvania? Because I've done a lot of family history, and I've got a lot of family that would have come from... It was like Northumberland County or something like that. That works. Let's go get some chests, and we'll just fill this up, and that'll be nice. This is coming along all right. I was had a little bit of trepidation about what was going on here. Oop, let's get another lantern on the side of it. And let's make this into a stair and bring that all the way across. Oof. Here. Yep, that's better. That's better. Still not sure what to think about this. That second level. Oh, it's night. I should go check on my villager, too. Oof. Missed. Hey, hey. Price? Going back. I would like to make that a little stronger, but if I put an extra rail there, he had to pull up the map. East-ish. So like north of Philadelphia area. They were all around. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I had a lot of ancestors that were. Well, hi. Look at you guys hanging out. I'm just gonna let you hang out. I had a lot of ancestors from Germany that settled in Pennsylvania for a while before moving on to Ohio and then mostly into Michigan. I did heal him, right? I think I did. Chests. We will check. Whee. Okay. Yes. I healed him. I will not need all of these here, but we're putting chests in there, so let's put chests in there. And while we're at it, actually, I got all that jungle wood over there I can use for the barrels. Whee. All right. By the time I get enough iron to put in here, I will end up taking it out to put it in beacons back in Oz, but that's okay. I'm just glad I'm hearing iron golems spawning in this thing now. Again. There. That should be plenty. I wouldn't need to go any higher than that for now. Poppies, that's the other thing I will have. I got some down here. I could probably move those up at some point. Well, that's better. I didn't really leave much room for the lava pipe, but that's okay. I didn't plan this out real well because I was thinking I thought of the smokestacks after I built all this, and I mean I had the iron farm with the professor there built without any of the outside, of course. And then I built the wool farm, and I just built it a little too close. But I had to build all of this up too. I mean, this has been built up like 3 or 4 blocks already. So I was just tired of building up. That was all terraformed. So ideally, I probably would have had the wool farm a little bit back farther, because now it's pretty tight quarters to the back of my build right here. I mean, it doesn't leave a lot of room for a roof even. But this is Kansas. This is not called Let's Build Kansas. It's called Let's Build Oz. So we're just gonna roll with it. We will just roll with it. I'm thinking on the top, I'm gonna go grab some iron bars to put on the top of that. Let's put some of you guys away. I might want you later. Let's make some iron bars and just kind of crown the top of that a little bit. That might be. Okay, Nebula. We anxiously await your return. See if this causes any problems. Just want something a little bit more on the height there. Every once in a while, one will fall down and land on the bar or be able to get out. I don't know how, actually. But they do. I think that's okay. Actually, we could probably... See, the one here... Let's go look at that one more time. The one here is... I wouldn't mind on that front part to go stairs all the way across, but for the water flowing, you can see I've got... I could put the stairs underneath that, actually. That would keep the water from dripping. On that section, at least. Put all those away. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next stream, more derpy sound effects. More derpy sound effects faux show. Let's put that there, and then here we can drop this one the same way. Should we keep that around, at least to the edge? Now, that one, like that. Or do we go the other way? No, I think we're just gonna end it flat on this side. Is that the same height? Oh, it is. Huh. Let's play with that a little bit. Let's play with that a little bit. Let's see. More cracked. Actually, I got all those there. So we could... make sure and make these spawn safe. Not that we have a reason to go here, but just to fill up the space and decorate it a little bit. And then that gives us a reason to kind of extend. Actually, so let's, what is that? That might be all right. We'll just put some steps underneath. A little extra support. That and that. Oh, I got ideas. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, it's on. I have it on me. I was just going to be like, all right. I can't find him. Yes, they're there. And of course, Nebula wasn't here to see that. So what if we did that and then... Yeah. Plenty of light. Plenty o' light. Awesome. So now, what do we do? How do we light this area up? We got that. And that's great. We could continue, actually, a little bit of that. Instead of putting it on the walls, we could... pop something like this. Or just a stair. See what that looks like. With one of those. Yeah, and then does that give us enough light? This corner is going to be too dark. Is this is not spawnable though. All right, Caffeine, thanks so much. I'm glad that you you joined us here tonight, and looking forward to have you coming back again. Appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, zero sky. So does that mean it's not spawnable? These are, though. Maybe some trim around this door. I should probably have some trim there anyway. I don't know if I want to do that here to make this stairway even less wide. That's all right, I guess. Seven. One block. Oh, right here. 8. Okay, that's all right. That's that can be 7. We good. That's all right. This is kind of how I build. It's just a stream of consciousness. Like you start doing, let's just work on one area. I shouldn't say how I build. This is how I do interiors. Nebula's back. I used the center click, just so you know. Thank you. I didn't need to, but I kind of did it just to find the stuff in my inventory. It's like, I can't see it. Do I have it? Oh, I do. Good. Hey, prices? Yes. Away with you. Be productive with cheap emeralds for wool. Green sparkles. He's happy. I wonder why they have the green sparkles. I don't know what that means. Sometimes it means that they've gone up a level or something, but I don't understand that. Okay, so that's safe. You're not going to pop out there. Can I reach you, though? Actually, that's not where I want that. Hold on there. All right, we're going to come back and trade with you guys here in a little bit. Just because we can. I got to be careful not to trade with them too much because then they can raise their prices. And I think that was part of the problem, as I was just twice a day, I think, is what you should max it out at. But I was trading wool, I was trading dye, I was trading all kinds of stuff. And I think that was part of the problem. Because I had all these guys down to 1, or most of these guys down to 1 before. Did I put a door on? No, I didn't. It's right here. What's your prices? Oh, you're the new one. You're the new guy. You're going to have at least like 4. Yeah, there you go. 4 return, or 3 return trips to this guy. Whoa, 1 hit wonder there. Okay. Let's flip that so we don't risk damage. There you are. Hey, look at those guys. I'll be back. It would be definitely faster if I just had this set up where... Why did I have a... Why was there a slab there? I didn't have slab. Oh, did I? I don't know why that would have ended up back there. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet. I got to bring it back. What was I saying? Oh, if I had built this with like a wandering zombie that can go back behind and just I could lower him down, get beat on, and then raise him back up again. That would be a lot quicker, but I just like having the local jail down here where he beats him up. All right, so do we have anything else that barrels? That's what we're going to put in here. And I'm not going to try to empty these guys out. There's just so much. Let's put these away. Oh, I know what. I still was working on some of those. What do we think? Should I put that one here? Does that take care of my corner? Nope, not that way. It won't. So if I put one more of those here with, I put my wall away. Go pick up the wall. Are we liking this? And so those are slabs that I'm on, so it really doesn't need to reach all the way to the corner. Good, thank you. I look for affirmations, so I appreciate the letting me know. And feel free, if you think something looks really dumb, to say, nah, I think that looks really dumb. I probably won't cry. These are already set up with lanterns. So then it's just figuring out what to do with kind of the top area here, and if there's any other ways to add some details. And we could just like hang some lanterns here. Technically, I don't even know that we need to have these lanterns either, because none of this is spawnable. All right. Happy High Tops. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. I'm going to be just about ready to wrap up here too, I think. Thanks for coming and hanging out for so long. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm not going to, none of this is spawnable. Let's break this one here too and see what this does. I don't think that they can they spawn on this? I don't think they can spawn on it with the glass there. I think we're all safe. All right. I'm feeling more and more content with all of this. I really like... Jepotastic is here. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I like builds that I can build and have it be like moody dark. So I use slabs a lot on my floor so I don't have to worry about the lighting. It's going really well. We're in Kansas today, and we are kind of bullying the villagers into having lower prices and working on some interior stuff. So there's no place like home. There's no place like home. Oh, but I never traded with you either. That's okay. This will work. It'll work. Except I need to know what your prices are going to be so I know when I'm done. So let's send you back. We'll send you back. I don't know what to do. All right, send you back. We'll send you back. We'll go get some wool. What color are you going to have this time? Is that good? Can we get white and black? Nope, don't need that. Brown and dark gray. brown and white. Black and white. White, I think that's a good combination. Yeah, because we got plenty of white. Sold. Now I just got to go find some wool. My goodness. Nothing. It is pretty snowy and really cold. Oh, I got brown wool. We're all set with wool. Yeah, the temperature, the high temperature today was probably let me sleep. Oh. I don't know why that line is there. That's so weird. High temperature. I'm trying to convert in my brain. So it's probably around 0 degrees Fahrenheit. When I left and to go do the dad stuff that I was doing today, it was -9 degrees Fahrenheit. Coughs and sneezes all over the place. Whew. So it's it should be a wee bit nippy. Yes. Yes. Brown wool. That's what we came for. But we're hardy up here in the Northland, you know. I mean, I got brown wool. That's not a problem here. Let's get some gray while we're at it. How far do we go here? Nice. Nope, we live here because we like it. There. Traded with him. Put that there. I'm full on torches. That's cool. Get out of here. Go. Inventory. Okay, let's drop the wool off. So ready to trade some more. 27, I'll take that. We have been really close to... I mean, we've had very few days above 15 for a high Fahrenheit in probably a week and a half or 2 weeks. And the worst part is it was cold today, but it snowed today too. Not a lot, but just enough to be annoying on the roads. It's summer by you. Yes, it is. I'm jealous. But you don't get your variation temperature. You don't get all that cold even in the winter, though, do you, Jeppo? I don't know how cold it gets. 50 or 60 Fahrenheit? Yeah, I mean, that's all right. That's like summer by me. No, actually, we get the best of all of it. The houses aren't built very well. So it feels colder. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Sure. I don't know why I picked that up. And I still have more brown wool to put away. What else do I want to put away while I'm here? Emeralds. Okay, that we can get rid of. Our only internal heating is a wall unit that doubles as your aircon. Yeah. Those 50-degree nights could get a little a little bit cool. Just a couple of extra blankets will take care of that, though. Dude's shaking. Shaking and baking. Let's see, drop off the rest of that. He looks like he wants a hug. I am not going to hug him right now. I'm normally kind of a hugger, but he doesn't. I don't think I'm not gonna do that. Missed opportunity. Oh, he's still there. Oh, see, he's reaching for me. Right? See, look at that. Smacks me. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Should probably have bred the cows one more time. I'm getting low on my food. I'd like to see if I can finish off this interior, but it's starting to get on the later side for me here. I think it's only 9:30, but I've already been streaming for like 3.5 hours, so what do we do in here? First thing we do is we figure out where our lights need to be. If I put one there and one there, then we run out of lights. Done. Yeah, this is, it'll cook some iron for you, at least. It'll cook some iron for you. Just a little love tap. Okay, if you say so. You know where I have lanterns, I think. Do I know? Well, we're gonna go back and do some manual labor here. No, I don't have lanterns in my wheat field, but I figure I'm over this way. Let's do this. Let's breed the cows. And then we'll head back to where the lanterns are. I kind of thought I'd be able to go back and forth between stuff, but actually between the villagers and the insides of that iron farm, we're doing pretty good. Just watching the golems sizzle and pop. There's some sizzling and popping going on. All right, so we can get rid of those and those and those. Oh, nether wart. That's what we want to get rid of too. Nice and toasty, though. Nice and toasty for your plush chairs. Nether wart. Oh, I never even dropped you guys down last time. Well, you're all ready. You should be all ready. Come on. Come on. Let's drop you down and drop you back up again. That's probably how that one got out. That's what happened. When they grow up from from baby to big one. Ooh. The tinkle tinkle of levels. When they grow up in this setup, if I have them up on top, they can glitch into these blocks and then find their way out. Plush chairs with wool signs and trapdoors. I could. I don't know if an iron factory is really the place for plush chairs, but I definitely could. That's the thing I'm a little nervous about in Oz is the interior decorating of things like the Royal Palace. I don't know. We're going to have to see. I've done a little bit of, I just have done very minimal. I am very pleased with my porch swing, though. I thought that turned out very nice. And besides the shulker boxes here, yeah, I've got a little bit of furniture. I did a little here door with the trap doors on the sides. If that's what you're talking about with for the plushy chairs. Yeah, the swing. I was like, I really feel like this porch needs a swing. And yeah, if only I could sit on it. I mean, I can stand on it, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave that. Oh shoot, I picked up some. Okay, let's take it back. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Drop that off where it's supposed to have gone. Sometimes it just glitches over and I pick it up because of because Minecraft. Now we'll come back over here. Did you? Yes, you did. One more time. He's there. He really is. I'll prove it. Trapdoor for the back, wool for the seat, signs for the arms. Gotcha. Yeah. That's okay. That's I gotcha. That sounds good. That's similar to what was it Etho built some higher chairs in. I think it was the mycelium resistance base. He had some chairs similar to that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the trap doors would be like my porch swing trap doors. Okay, Jepatastic. See you in a bit. All right. All right, just a little bit more space to fill up. Oh, lanterns. You get talking. You get talking.
What's all this jabber-woffing when there's work to be done?
Exactly. Forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I think that we've got... Oh, yep, there's 12. That'll help. Do I have some over here, too? Yep, 28 more. Librarians and their lanterns. Got to be able to see to read. Like a lazy boy recliner. I wish that they had more blocks that could be slabs. Well, like, wouldn't wool slabs be awesome for especially interior decorating stuff? You can have an actual lazy boy recliner then. So let's see. We got those two. What do we have in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lovely. Slabs and stairs for all the things. All of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like the middle to me. Now, again, doesn't have to be super bright in here because I have none of this is spawnable anymore. But we're still in business, so I don't want it to be like completely dark either. So let's see if we can do. That's what if we do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there. There. Oh, swing and a miss. Now at least it looks like we're open, even if we We got to be careful about what we have for spawnable spots. But actually, yeah, if we have anything that's built up, we should be okay. So let's say, we come in. I could grab a villager and stick a villager in here. That would be working, and then we could just put some stuff over the top. I could, actually, that might be fun to grab. We could grab some of these guys. I don't know if I need any more. But actually, we've got 6 of these guys. Well, that trade iron. But before I do that, I would want to make them reduce their prices a little bit. 2 guys. Whee! Not you. But you got the diamond stuff. We might do that. I don't think we'll do that all tonight because it's going to take too long. Send them to the factory. Instead of having their storefront here, we're just going to move them back closer to the... It's called lean manufacturing. You move stuff closer to where your raw materials and tools and things are. You could almost go now. You are down to your cheapest iron level. But that's exactly right. Yep, lean manufacturing. We try to run things efficiently here in Kansas. Hey, good. We can send you away, and I wish I could see you. Oh, I had music to play when these guys were running around. I really should have been playing that. This is the perfect music for working with villagers. Let's see if this works. Because it is... actually, no. That's not what I want. I used this in one of my videos because it was just perfect. Could have used this for some of my derpy stuff. Okay, that's enough. Next time. Oh, I can't reach it. And I'm so low on iron, too. Okay, I'm not actually. Okay, well, really? So you're done. Let's get this last guy healed up. Beaten up. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, couple of beats with the stick for you, and then I think we will wrap up our stream. It only take a couple of minutes, and then I'll work on those other guys maybe off stream a little bit, and yeah. Ooh, door. Yep, doors are good. While he's healing, we can go and grab a bunch of wool to trade with our cheap old guys. Door. Before I run all the way one way, I'm going to run all the way over here to prove that I don't have, any minecarts in there. Mm-hmm. Knew it. I have some in my redstone container. Back in Kansas, storm cellar. But we'll just grab it from here. I don't know what's faster. Probably the opposite of what I did, but it's how we roll. Stop. No. Oh, did it work? Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Can I get us under you? Yep. Okay. It worked. You get an extra little loop-de-doo when you return. Be funnier if there was the stick. Oh well. Oh well. There. It's magic. I can say I should. That's what I should do here on stream. Is just like say the magic words. I am the wizard, of course, right? Say the magic words, and poof, he changes into a zombie and amaze everybody. He took a second to start negotiations. Yeah, a little bit. Well, just it would take him by surprise. He whispered in his ear before he smacked him with a stick. Otherwise, he can be. You don't want to kill him with a heart attack here either. All right, so let's go get some wool. We'll empty out our inventory and our barrels that are still in our walkway. But I'm super excited. I really like what we have going on in here. Just a little bit more busy. It's not quite so empty. We got to work on this area. But yeah, I think a little bit of trading in this area with next to the iron, that'll be good. That'll be very nice. All of the things we really don't need right now, but we'll probably use later. That we will need. And then we'll take that with us, and yeah, we'll find a spot for that. Okay, let's fill up with some wool. Got nothing up there. Ooh. Lower on white than I thought we might be. Full stacks only, please. Full stacks only. Okay. I did most of my leveling up in the early game with this by trading wool, to be honest. Let's actually see if he's feeling remorseful about. Nope, no remorse yet. All right. We're just going to let you simmer. But yeah, this is really a really nice XP farm. We'll get them all on this side and we'll finish up with that guy. We get to see what you get to trade for, too. Happy day. Ooh, I like green beds, Emerald City. That's going to be helpful. We'll use him. Not that I don't have already enough lime wool, but I can turn one lime wool into an emerald that'll buy a bed. It's better than 3. All right, you. Even more productive. Huh? So, yep, I traded from... your levels go up slower when you get to those higher... From 25 up to 30. And I had 1, 2, 3, 4... Traded with 4 guys, and I was able to get those last 5 levels. And this guy does white dye, too. And I mean... I got a lot of white dye. I got a lot of bones. So, all right. Well, let's drop... Let's take that out. That's where the doors were that I probably should have just kept there. So I can take that out with me now. I don't know why I have obsidian over here, but that should all be wool. And there's some wool. Okay. And now let's see if he's had second thoughts about what he's charging me. Oh. Getting better. What? I don't remember that happening before, where he was gone. I've usually just reloaded the game and then they're there again. I've never seen it happen where he just comes back. Huh. You go there. Can I watch from this side this time? Ooh, you're looking at me. Oh, there you go. A few whacks with a stick and you'll be selling at the right price. And you should be done after that. Gold farm, anybody? I need a gold farm. It's getting expensive. Optifine, weird stuff. So you want to know how I found out about this whole invisible mob thing in Optifine? The worst possible place. If there was one place that you could be where there is a persistent mob that could go invisible, where would you not want it? Yes. Piglins. Piglins, invisible piglins are the worst. Let's go through one more time here. I don't know if it was an invisible... Actually, some of the other piglins... I think the piglins that spawn in the Bastion originally stay. Like they are persistent mobs. I think. I could not figure out what was going on. It was so strange. I'm not going to trade beds with you quite yet here. Probably safe. It's going to take too long anyway. I'm only going to trade with you once a day. And I traded you with you twice already today. You're not here. Yeah, that was and it was my first time ever going into a Bastion. So I'm getting beat on from, I had no idea where. I wasn't smart enough to have had a respawn anchor nearby. It was rough. Bastions are nasty. Bastions are nasty. 1, 2, 3. Level 37. I should go and chance something. Okay. Let's see how he's doing. Not yet, huh? Okay, well, I have wool. Can I trade some wool with you? If you'd stop being all green and stuff, I would try. From 1.16.1, I think, to 1.16.2 or 3, there was a glitch where when they would get... How'd that... No, when he would beat on them, And when they transformed, they would pop out of the minecart. That was kind of painful, too. It worked okay because I had a separate room for him. But what else can we do here while we wait for him to finish up? Get him put away in his compartment. We can do some more organizing. More bottles. Pork chops. Yeah, this look at that, a minecart. Imagine having minecarts nearby. Take our book down. And put that with the other books. Yeah, I keep making minecarts because, I keep making minecarts because they end up in other spots, so. I will need it later, probably. But the problem is I'll have forgotten that it was there by that time. If you have an iron farm, it might be okay. If I only had an iron farm, I have it, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just collecting minecarts in my basement, that's all. I mean, some people collect stamps. Some people collect baseball cards. I collect minecarts. Can I reach? Oh, yes. All right. So, actually, for you, I don't even have to cover this spot up, I bet. There. See, I will need that one because I can't get this one. Can I put that? Actually, interesting question. Ho, 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 ho. Of course, now I can't get the sand. Oh, I got the sand too. Big brain. Big brain play. Drop the sand. So we need to, I've emptied all that stuff out. Where's my oak steps? They're probably back here in the schmelter. Hey, look at that. Oak stuff. Nope, not that. Yep. Eventually, if I can open up enough slots, I would like to have a. The scarecrow's got to have the big brain. Oh, I can't. I don't even have room for that. So this is how these things happen. The big brain play is going to be the scarecrow emote. If we feel like we need one. One, two, three, four. Yep. And while we're here, let's get this taken care of right away. And that taken care of right away. Because it's also getting dark out here. Okay, let's do some business. You and you. Very good. I feel like we had a very productive stream. We got all of our wool guys back down into reasonable prices again. Those can go there. I will forget that they're there for next time. Put those together. Did I have redstone in there too? Sure, let's put that in there. That would have been helpful when I was looking for it. Let's take the emeralds out of there and bring them over here with the rest of the emeralds. Oh, don't ever look in the drawers of my house. Like, IRL. Yep. Okay. So we finished up the frontage area here of our village area. We healed up and beat up some villagers. We did the insides of the iron farm. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. So I think that's we're gonna call that our stream for today. Let me just take a peek what we got going on here. What we got? Kansas is coming along. Kansas coming along just in time to leave it. Just in time to leave it. So I think, yeah, we're just going to call this another night here tonight. I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody ready to raid. Well, we could raid Pandy. He just fought the dragon tonight. Hopefully he's done by now. But we could do that. Let's see. Can I do that? See if we can get that started. Looks like he's hanging around in Jesse Mama's. So let's just see if we can see what we got. And we'll start the raid. So thanks again, everybody. And we will, let me get that started. 5 of us on our way over. So thanks you, Nebula. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you.